Hey everyone, it's Luke here from LT Gaming and welcome back to the channel. Space gamers, you know how Spacecraft is an ambitious open universe builder from Shiro Games, the team behind Northgard and War Tales. This time they're going full galactic, letting players explore a procedurally generated galaxy, mine asteroids, automate entire planetary bases, and construct fully customized ships from scratch. It blends the freedom of space exploration with a strong emphasis on systems, crafting, logistics, trade, and multiplayer, all feeding into a dynamic player-driven universe. What makes Spacecraft stand out is how it's trying to bring big space sim ideas into an accessible modular framework. There's a strong focus on co-op and community, with shared corporations, PvP zones, and persistent worlds that evolve over time. The fact that it's being built by a veteran indie team with a track record of deep strategy games only adds to the intrigue. If it lands right, Spacecraft could be the next breakout space sandbox. Think Factorio meets Eve, but built from the ground up for exploration and creative freedom. Xerxes Shadow is a cinematic space action game that puts you in the cockpit of a Trident-class fighter, piloting through asteroid belts, hostile war zones, and eerie nebula. You play as Solomon, a veteran mercenary drawn into a conflict far bigger than he expected, one that involves a mysterious alien hive mind and a galaxy on the brink. The game promises a mix of dogfighting, exploration, and story-driven decision-making, all wrapped up in moody sci-fi visuals and reactive environments. It's definitely one of the games I'm a little bit more, curious about whether it's actually going to materialize, but it looks pretty cool. What makes Xerxes Shadow so intriguing is its hybrid design. It's not just a space shooter, it weaves in real-time strategy elements, light puzzle solving, and deeper narrative choices as you build relationships and unlock alien tech. Developers have teased that you're bombed with the hive-mind civilization as it rises, fractures, and evolves across a dimension between planetary development, orbital battles, and interstellar politics. What makes Beyond Astra so exciting is how it refuses to break things into separate games. Rebels throws you into the skies of Davos, a massive floating megacity in the year 2684, where you fly as part of the elite Skyblade unit. It's a high-speed sci-fi flight sim with heavy cyberpunk energy, blending open-world patrol missions, aerial combat, and futuristic exploration. The city itself stretches across 12,000 square kilometers, packed with towers, skyways, and airborne traffic, making it feel alive and dense as you zip through the clouds. What sets G-Rebels apart is how much freedom it gives you in the air. You can upgrade your ship with stealth modules, hacking tools, and combat drones, and take on everything from bounty hunts to high-risk recon missions. A dynamic weather system, full day and night cycle, and swarms of active aerial entities make the world feel reactive and lived in. If you've been craving something like G-Police or Colony Wars, but modernized with open-world ambition, this is one to keep firmly on your radar. As I said in the introduction of the video, also one I'm a little bit curious about: can they actually deliver this ambition? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. In the Black is a hardcore space combat sim set 2 centuries in the future, grounded entirely in real-world physics and military-grade tech. Built by veterans from classic space franchises, the game puts you in control of nuclear-powered fighters loaded with railguns, EMPs, and adaptive armor. No shields, no magic, just precision and firepower. With full Newtonian movement, you'll dogfight in zero-G across PvP battles, single-player contracts, and simulation challenges. What makes this stand out is its dedication to realism and tactical depth. Every system on your ship's sensors, cooling, targeting, it all matters in the heat of battle, and smart piloting is just as important as your loadout. We did feature this one a while back, and I've been in contact with the dev team a few times. They've just promised me that there's something coming soon, but I think everybody is losing patience with this project. It's time to get something in the hands of the players, and I know there's something there because I've played it. First Project is a massively multiplayer space sim set in a 1-to-1 scale recreation of our solar system. From Earth to Mars to the orbit of the Moon, everything is procedurally generated but grounded in scientific accuracy. You'll pilot sleek sci-fi ships through planetary atmospheres and asteroid fields, mine resources, trade goods, and engage in both PvP and PvE missions, all within a seamless, persistent online universe. I know for some people that's a big bonus and others really don't like it. They think, Star Citizen, is this ever actually going to happen or work properly? What sets Verse Project apart is its commitment to scale and realism in an MMO framework. There are no loading screens and orbital mechanics actually matter. Players can influence the economy, join...
I saw something super interesting today that I want to yap about. It's become somewhat of a big conversation even outside of these bubbles that I'm tapped into, because even people that know nothing about guns can recognize that there's something wrong with this little puppy here. It's the SIG P320. This puppy's got a real nasty reputation developing. It's got the cheese touch, people talking about it being stinkier than Sir Strumming. I was going to lore dump on you, and I had even made this video setting all of the groundwork and the foundation for everything that had been happening with the P320 up until this point, but I want to show you the video that's sparked this topic for me today that I want to talk about, and it's got a lot of people talking.
Through the firing sequence, through the actual movement of the sear down is less than 1 millimeter. And we're gonna see if it'll set the cartridge off. I don't know, we'll try it a couple times. It might not, this safety might be working, but the other safeties might not have been, so let's see. And if you touch the slide, let's see if we can touch the slide and get it to go off. We have it staged at 1 millimeter or less as measured on the table, so this is just a guesstimate. And if we put some input into the slide somewhere, will it go off again? Will it release? Let's see.
Now, without knowing any of the context for why he's doing this experiment in the first place, there's been a lot of confusion from people that don't know anything about the P320, wondering why he put a screw there. Why did he fucking MacGyver this handgun and make it fire by, you know, fondling the slide? There's a lot of people that clearly didn't watch the full video where he explains that, and they do not know about the P320's history and everything going on with that handgun in particular. So now they're just passing this off as like worthless or a useless experiment that demonstrates.
Here's another one of my trusty models. The good old Hawk MK1. This thing never fails me. Here's another one of my trusty. What'd you say before, babe?
I might get you to check the cake.
Okay.
I checked it. It needs more time, but if I can't.
Hey guys, it's Mr. Pickles, and today I'm going to be showing you how to build a bike. Okay, first let's place a passenger seat just to get a really small cockpit. Okay, let's grab a remote control, parachute hat, and a small reactor. Okay, let's go underneath, place the remote control at the front, parachute hatch in the middle, and put the reactor right in the back. Bam. Okay, let's start building a simple frame. So let's grab half slabs and heavy armor plates. Okay, grab the half light armor block, place one here, and another one on the other side. And grab a heavy armor half panel, place one here, and another one on the other side. And then do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, another 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got a basic frame for the bike. Let's add the rotors. Okay, so let's place the front rotor. And when placing the rotor, make sure that the 0 is on top. Okay, there's the 0. Place it. Do the same on the back. Okay, now the rotors are placed. Now before we place the wheels on the rotors, let's go into our cockpit. Hit K, find the rotors, group the rotors, and hit save. Now turn the block off. Scroll down, find braking torque, hit control and click, and enter the value of 224,000. Now that'll be half the torque of the normal rotor speed. So let's stop nicely. Change the velocity to 60 RPM, and then scroll. Keep when placed last gyroscope. Let's go into the cockpit, hit K, find gyroscope. RPM overrides are on because they are blue. Now the last thing that I'm gonna add is a booster thruster, and just place your thruster right here. Okay, we're basically done building the bike, but we're not done yet. I'm gonna probably finish detailing the bike, and then I'm gonna bring it to detailing the bike. So let's copy it. You can see the override gyroscopes are working as the bike is just standing nicely upright. So let's get into the cockpit, hit K, control the remote control. Now before we do anything, let's set up our hot bar, hit G, go to group, find the rotors, toggle block on and off, have another one for reverse, go to all blocks, have atmospheric thrusters, toggle block on and off, and then we're gonna just have increase, thrust override, and decrease. We're just gonna have this temporarily in our hotbar just to set a few things up, and then put the parachute hatch in number 9, have that open and close. Before we do anything, we're gonna increase the thruster override until we make the bike slowly start to move. So let's start to increase. Okay, the bike is starting to move slowly, but I kind of wanted it to go a little bit faster than that. So let's probably do another 2. That's a little too much right here. And once we get it to a nice speed, let's turn thrusters off. And then we can remove the thruster overrides. Now we should be able to drive it. We can kind of rotate it. We can do some wheelies. Okay, let's turn her on. Hit 1. Okay, we're moving. And we can turn. We can turn around. We can even reverse. Go backwards. And then we can go forwards. And we can hit 3 to give ourselves a nice boost. And we can boost up hills. And we can also go down. And then if you find that you're going way too fast and you can't stop yourself, we have a parachute hatch just to kind of slow us down quicker. We just have that come out. Okay, thank you for watching. Please check out my channel and
Oh, Eduardo, what's up, bro? Bean gang. Take a look in the beds. I think I already searched the beds on this place. Sorry, I'm gonna save scum because that was me getting railed by the third person camera bug. Unless the bed stuff respawns, but I think I've already checked these. How are you, Ed? Been a while, what have you been up to, bro? Oh, there's more money here. Sweet. Free money. I guess it does respawn. Just robbing these hard-working space folk. Alright, let's do some of these search contracts. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, nice dude. You and me both, buddy. The grind never ends. But when I'm not grinding, I'm making some space jank. Making some space tractors. Try some of these searching missions. Watch out for these potholes, man. They're meteor-sized potholes. They really fuck you up. Yeah, I know you'd just be grinding on that D. That male stripper grind. Nice. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it up this hill because the buggy is like loaded. The buggy is loaded with fucking minables or we got a fat load. Make it up here. What do we got? We got a bunch of ice, bunch of meth in the buggy. What else have we got? Ice, silicon. Yeah, we got a bunch of meth and silicon. Probably should have deposited my This game's turning into a fucking snow runner. I'm gonna try and get up over this hill somehow. Yeah, we got ice. Turn ice into hydrogen. Third person camera is really shit. It means I can't navigate terrain properly. We're just too heavy. We're way too heavy. You went to Comic-Con? We're low on power as well. We might have to try and take the ship. I don't know. How much power has the ship got? We might get stranded out here. Got 2 minutes of power left in the buggy. Power. We're just rolling now. Use that momentum. This really isn't the best. Oh yeah, I bet. This really isn't the best scouting vehicle. Especially when it's filled with ore. This is a dumb idea. Okay, let's handbrake on, leave the buggy to recharge, see if we got any power on the ship. Oops. Whoops, we're dropping ore. This game is Space Engineers. It's like a space building survival game. It's really fun. You basically like start with nothing on a planet, have to build ships, like everything, all these vehicles I've built. You have to mine resources to but then you also have to build your miners and yeah, I don't know. How would you describe this game, Stephen Rogers? The name pretty much says it. It's Space Engineers. You engineer things for the purpose of space travel. This is search this area. Might land and see if I can jetpack up. My buggy does have a GPS. See? Buggy. Now, what are we looking for out here? Something. What's that? Is that something? What is that? Illegal aliens.
Low.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Fuel critical.
Oh no, I'm dead. Welp. Might just save scum there. It's pretty scummy, but I died. Yeah, so my jetpack ran out of fuel. I think this might be kind of suicidal trying to do this mission though, because I don't even know what we're looking for out here. What's up, Prestiged? How do I see my contracts? Ship's got pretty good power. How do I see what I'm supposed to do? I'm gonna search contract. Jetpack slow. I think it's pretty dumb we're doing this. We should probably try and head back to base. This is search area. What am I looking for? How do I see my contracts? Factions? Is there like a contracts menu? How do these search missions work? Thoughts on the game? Love it. Absolutely love it. Super fun. Very complicated, but fun. Fun to learn how to play. No, not at the new place yet. Kind of been more at my girlfriend's place. Because of the baby. We're gonna probably move to the new place in August, mid-August, I think. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Like, just says search area. What's Nothing here. Already am a daddy, bro. My daughter's right over there. Search how to find a grid in a 700-meter radius. Where is... Where's the contracts menu though? Thanks, bro. Is there a menu? Oh, press dot. That's just... Oh, that button. Whatever that one is. Ah, search contract. A container. There's also a container. How big is it going to be? We might have to abandon this and focus on getting back home. Hell yeah. Neve is her name. Neve gang. How big is this container? It's small. Does it show up as like a signal, or is it just gotta keep an eye out for it? Close to the marker. Yeah, that's it. That's her name. One month old, 1 month and a week. Little grub. Bro, this is hard. Where is this thing? Unknown signal detected? No, it's a different thing. So it's going to be within a 700-meter radius. It's going to be a small box, so. A cube. Anyway, I feel like I jumped the gun trying to do these missions because we've got a rover that's out of power, stranded. I'm gonna see if we can move it with the ship or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon that because we need to deal with our rover, getting that back to base, getting it unloaded. Getting our ice unloaded and our silicon. Let's get back to the buggy. Where is it? See if there's any chance we can use the Ooh. What do we just smash? Oh, a connector. I'm not really playing the whole survival thing very well. Not dealing with my problems. Sorry, I don't normally save scum, but it's been a long day at work, you know. Let's just get back home. Let's just try to get back home. Screw those contracts. Yeah, I came in way too hot. Need to try and get our buggy out of here. Back to base. I want to try and build a motorcycle. Oh no, the buggy's full. We're full of ice. No, I'm full of ice.
Inventory full.
But yeah, I don't really know how to explain this game. You basically, like, I've started with nothing on this planet and I have to mine resources and then build a base and then... Oh no. Why is that? Why is that doing that? Why is that doing that? It's pooping out my ass. Basically, it's just like space survival. I have to mine all the resources that I need in order to... Oh, really? At Comic-Con? That's cool. To build the stuff that I want in order to achieve my goals. Just throw out on? Where would that be? On connector? Oh yeah. Oops. There we go. But basically I've got this buggy which is kind of like a transport vehicle that sort of works with my mining ship, so the mining ship will mine stuff, dump it in the buggy. But it's not the best vehicle for just scouting. I'd like to maybe try and build like a motorcycle or something, like a small scout vehicle. I feel like this probably needs more batteries, maybe some more cargo pods. And then the ship. Everything I build is pretty small right now because I'm still just learning, but it's quite a difficult game. There's lots of crazy systems. How's our battery doing over here? Yeah, it was bad as this thing's dead. So, I'm going to try and use the ship to move this. Yeah, but the thing is, it's really slow to build stuff, because in order to build stuff, you have to mine the resources and then manufacture stuff, and, you know, everything takes time.
Critical.
Nice pun, by the way. I'm going to try and use the ship to lift the buggy, but I can't. Oh, wait.
Fuel critical.
Whoops. Oh no, I might have just fucked myself there. Because I don't have any jetpack fuel to get back up into the cockpit. I'm screwed, dude. Screwed myself so bad. You are a pun guy, yes. I'm fucked. I can't get back up into the ship. Fuck, I thought I bought more hydrogen. Can I turn the ship off from the buggy? Oh yeah, okay. Unless, is it the hydrogen generator I built on
Fuel critical.
the... Understand my fuel is critical. Oh yes, we got the hydrogen generator on the back. Okay, we can fly again. We can fly again. That's good. We refueled our jetpack. Thankfully, I built that before we we came out here. All right, let me try something real quick. Leave your ship batteries on auto because it'll power the buggy. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can fly the buggy though. If that's possible at all. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough power. Fuck. I'm still figuring that out, alright? Okay, we're not strong enough to... No, we can't. We can't. Fuck. I can move the buggy. Turn your flying grid bats on and drive. Okay. Okay, so with the ship connected, we have enough juice. Sort of. We need to get the fuck out of here. We have enough power from our ship batteries, which is good. Oh, this third-person camera just kills me, man. I need to figure out how to fix that. Like, I just can't carry the ship because the... Don't I need like the merger block or something? Control Z will match the speed. Will match the speed of whatever grid you're looking at. How far am I into the tech tree? I think I just unlocked the hydrogen engine. I don't know how far that is, but... Ore sport, no ore. Finds an find an ice like I've heard that's the play. Right now we just need to get home safely. Oh yeah, I understand I'm not going to be flying with this. Right now my mission is to just try and get the buggy and my crappy little ship back to base. That's my only priority right now. Figure out how to do that. God, I hate this third person camera thing though. What the fuck? It's like kills me every time. I need to figure out which way I'm gonna go. I can't get down these mountains. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna start again, because that didn't count. That doesn't count. So I'm not going down like that. Sorry, I'm pretty bad with the saves coming right now. I mean, it works, but everything will explode. It's been a long day at work. I'm gonna do a bit of saves coming, like normally I wouldn't. Couldn't get Rover. No, I guess I couldn't. But you know, I have been thinking a lot about how I could alienate myself. Yes, I did try to fly. Alright, let's just forget all about that. Wow, the handbrake does nothing when you're overloaded, doesn't it? I'll try and reposition the ship. I feel like the handbrake on. The ship really the ship, this is why I put this other connector here, because the ship really messes with the center of gravity when it's on top. Do you think I could just like use the ship to like hover the buggy down like this, or is that just asking for trouble? Let's try. Thing is, I can't turn. I'm not strong enough to turn. Oh, I can kind of turn a little bit. Ugh. Turn, you son of a bitch. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Yep. Bad idea. Bad idea. Try again. Take all the ice down. Yeah, we need more gyros. Alright, take 3. Nah, we can get down. We can get down. Technically, that's turning. Technically, I turned. I think I just need to get back home, and then we're going to reassess our situation, because right now we're not in a good place. I feel like if I go far this way, though, we can get down. We got up here. We got up, so we can get down, surely. Drive fast and jump? Bro. I mean, actually, it's not the worst idea. Let's try and fucking send it off the cliff. I'll jump, and then I'll hit the But if we are going to do this, I need to reposition the top ship to fix our center of gravity. I will do a full send off the cliff. I'll try and use the buggy thrusters to like don't go straight down the sides. Hold on, let me just reposition your ship and we'll try and do a full send. Putting the ship in full send position. Requesting permission to send. Alright, so my plan is... Should I leave? Dampeners off. What will happen? If I leave the ship thrusters on, are we... Except no, the ship thrusters are messing with my send. We're gonna have to turn the ship thrusters off. Oh god, it's sending without me. No! I'm not ready. Ah. Engage thrusters. Oh! I mean, oh damn, we almost like that almost kind of worked. Hold on. Be free. Subgrids on subgrids is not such a good idea. You mean like having the ship on the buggy? Hey, we almost made it. I reckon I can make that. It's just the landing was a little rough. I feel like I could make this a lot better if there was a way that I could... Oh, we lost a wheel. We definitely took damage. It's just because we're really heavy. Increase the wheel strength and friction. Subgrid is anything attached to with a rotor hinge or piston. Fly a ship down first. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Do the ship first. Yeah, that's big brain shit. That's big brain. Ship then save, yeah, smart. Let's just bring our ship down here, we'll leave it here for now. In the safety of the faction. I reckon we can make this. I reckon we can make this send without the ship. It'll be a lot easier. Where the fuck is my buggy? Why don't I have? Why won't my beacon show up on the buggy? It's because the power's off. Is that a thing? Oh, but I think the buggy doesn't have enough power. No, we can't. We can try and roll down the hill. Oh, it's gonna end so badly. No, we need the ship. We need the ship. No battery, yeah. Crickets? I don't know, there might be cricket sounds at night. No, we need to do it. We need the ship. I'm trying to think what the best way. See, I think. Alright. I got a plan. I got a plan. Trust me, guys. I am a space professional. Straight to the junkyard. Yeah, we're gonna come up here, try and hit that smooth part, and we're gonna do a full send, but then try and control it with the ship, so that we can use the ship's thrusters to kind of control. Falling with style, as they call it. Controlled descent. I think this looks like a good spot. Oops. Can I control? Alright, we're away. Can I turn on the ships? Oh, we're coming in way too hot. Oh, okay. I think that was okay. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Oh, except this is going to mess us up here. Alright. We made it. The ship thruster will be weighted down. You'd have enough of them to safely lift everything. Well, I mean, I think I just proved you wrong, sir. I have just fallen with style. Alright, that's the first hurdle. Now we gotta... Oh god. Run away, buggy. Oh no. Come back. Come back. My buggy. Oh, we're just going for a little ride, I guess. The buggy returning to the wild. Here we see the buggy in its natural habitat. Hey, we're saving power here. Alright, back in the cockpit. Now, where is my respawn? Here we go. Alright, we've got 13 kilometers to go. And then when we get back to base, I'm thinking I want to try and build like a really small motorcycle type vehicle that I can use more for a scout vehicle. Because using this as a scout vehicle is not ideal. We need to scout locations and then try and bring the buggy. Oh, okay. Yeah, 2 wheels. I'm talking motorcycle. I've got an idea in my head of a shape and a design I want to try. I prefer making a hovercraft. Yeah, that sounds complicated. I just want to try. Because I'm new to the game, I'm just trying like simple ideas, you know? I like simple and small right now while we're learning. Simple and small. But yeah, I think I've seen some videos of people making those hovercrafts. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I know. It's probably not going to work, but it's more just for my own experimentation. Put the wheels facing the ground so they don't rotate. Turn the friction. Yeah. And then what do you use to hover? Do you have thrusters underneath? Well, I'll just build what I had in my head, and then we can just see what's gonna work. Just need a thruster. It's so dark, I can't see what's going on. Look at us go, look at my little buggy go. Turn friction to 0 with wheels on its side. Yeah, but I kind of enjoy the suffering and the difficulty level. Also, no idea how to make that. My buggy's doing just fine, right? Except I can't see. What's that? Is that ore? Dude, look at my buggy. We're climbing mountains right now. Suffering. Life is suffering. Oh, we're struggling. I don't know if coming up this mountain was the best idea. It was definitely an idea. Yes, maybe not my best. Shut up, Ed. Yes, I know. I know what you said. I know that. Trust me, I know. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's try that again. What's up, Zeron? How you doing, bro? Welcome to my suffering. No, I know I'm too heavy. I just thought maybe I could use the thrusters to like wiggle it out of there. Yeah, I'm good. Had a pretty long day at work, so kind of tired, but just enjoying some Space Engineers suffering. No, I don't have Space Engineers 2. I'm new to this game, so I figured I'd try the first one. You know. And I've heard 2 like isn't really finished, so I'm happy to just rock this one. I just can't see anything, dude. Hold on, I got an idea. Let's go get some upgrades for our ship. We need more lights. I can't see the goddamn ground. Creative only. What happened to V Shoujo? No. Who's that? You guys are probably all veterans of this game. I'm an absolute newbie, so I don't really know all the lore and the history, so you guys want to educate me? Always clean with.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, that's cool. So it matches the speed. That's really cool. Okay, now I understand. VTuber company that went belly up overnight. Well, that's what you get for being a VTuber. No, I don't have any problem with VTubers. Nah, the meteor storms are okay. Oh, the button, yeah, forgot about the button. Button's gone. No, so what happened to that company? Most of their seasoned VTubers left. Charity stream, money. Oh yeah, that'll happen. Money corrupts everybody. But I mean, when you say they're a VTuber company, is this a company that designs and makes the, what do you call them? The PNG things? The VTube things? What do you call those things? The avatars? Or is it like a streaming company? Oh, look at us trying to climb this fucking mountain, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Look how far up the mountain we are, dude. Nah. Alright, we just need some more lights, I think. Need more lights. Owns the right to that avatar. What's up, Archangel? Yep. Spent 8 hours suffering in an engineering workshop, so thought I'd spend more hours suffering in Spaceland. Damn, I need large steel tubes. Have I got any random bits in the buggy at all? Oh yes, we got a little stash of goods in here. Let's go. Good thing I hoarded all this crap. Yeah, it's enjoyable. Okay, maybe these lights will help us a little bit more with the navigation. No, the lights literally do nothing. It's just really hard to navigate without with this crappy ass first person thing. See how the third person camera keeps bugging out like that? Like, it's because of the ship on the roof. It really fucks me up. Turn the radius up. Oh, is that a thing? Popular VTuber Iron Mouse is doing a charity stream. They managed to get $500,000. Pocketed the money while also paying out of pocket to keep the company. Damn. Okay. RIP. Can he not get done for like fraud for taking that money? Is that fraud? Yeah, that's fraud, right? Like, can't you get fucking screwed for that? I don't know. What's this radius you speak of? Radius is cranked. Turn the intensity up. Well, you know, that's like the standard story. As old as time itself. Corruption, money, power. Same old story. The offset all the way forward will push the light source forward. Oh, okay. Let me try that. Offset. Okay, it's a bit better. Kind of. Is it? I don't know. What other games do I play? So many games, bro. Yep, Eddie knows what's up. I play Rust. I was playing Vintage Story before this. I play DayZ. Play Arma. Arma 3. Arma Reforger. Was playing Star Citizen for a little while. Yeah, lots of games. But this is my new obsession. I'm like a variety streamer, but I also have severe ADHD, so I just like get hyper obsessed with a new thing, and then, you know, the cycle continues. Sure you all know how it goes. Yeah, Star Citizen's pretty fun. I think this game, though, it just really tickles that creative itch for building stuff. Can't see what's going to come up ahead. Reclaimer. Oh, you're trying to build a reclaimer? The difficulty of this game holds it back. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, I like games that are extremely difficult. Like, they can be frustrating, but it just feels so much better when you have a small win. Legal Alien, yeah. Starbeam. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen also is like a fucking scam. That's the other thing, but it's still fun. Like, there's nothing else quite like it. It's an epic game, but yeah, also a scam. At least it's a fun scam. But yeah, I only spent like $60 or whatever on the entry level ship just to be able to play the game. People spending like big money on that, which is fine. You can spend your money on whatever you want, but me personally, I wouldn't do that. Tainted Grail? The Fall of Avalon? That sounds like a porno. Yeah. Look at my tainted grail. Take that tainted grail. Sounds like a porno Eddie would make. Tainted bean. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's my front piston. It's okay. I can live without that. Tainted bean growl. RPG set in Arthurian legend? What's that? Players have spent thousands. Oh yeah, what's like I kind of have a vague idea of Eve, but what do you actually spend money on? Isn't there a new Eve game that's just like a crypto scam? Everything's a fucking scam these days, dude. Can't walk 5 meters down the street without someone trying to scam you. Fucking scam world, clown world. What do you actually buy in Eve though? Is it ships? Oh, okay. King Arthur, cool. Yeah, you reckon it's a good game? What is it, like a... Oh, so it's just pay to win, basically. It's one of those pay to win scams. The scammiest of all scams. Fuck. Yeah, what kind of game is it, Zeron? Is it like a first-person sword combat game? Just realised my camera angle's a little bit wacky there. You want to be able to see my pretty face. Shit. Alright. Fucking hell, we made it. Just made it. Skyrim and Dark Souls? Okay, cool. No, I haven't seen it. I'll check it out. Okay, we made it home. Good lord, what an ordeal that was. Back to our little crack shack. Alright, we need to fix the front of the buggy so we can get it up to a connector there. Don't hate me because I'm pretty, Eddie. Love me because I'm beautiful. You sub? Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Alright, we gotta get these pistons back on here because we fucked our shit up. Why does it seem lower? The buggy feels a lot lower for some reason. I kind of feel like we could make it a bit higher. Right? Yeah, let's get a piston on there. Menu manager? I don't know, I've never played Eve. But, I don't know. I'm skeptical of any game that's pay to win, bro. What are you saying? The wheels are down? Why are they... Like the suspension's down? How do I don't even know how to fucking adjust my wheels. How do I like make it higher? Steering angle. Oh. Didn't realize I could do this. Oops. Oh, you mean I could have I could have had this set up like this the whole time? I'm an idiot. Bro, why did nobody tell me? Why did nobody tell me? What's up, Rizzy? Oh man, we're really struggling out here. Will they all be modified in the same way if they're a group? God damn it, dude. Fuck. I'm such a noob. Such a noob. Anyway. Anyway, this is fine. Oh, I think I got him too strong. So is the strength the actual ride height? Or is the ride height something you can adjust separately? What do you play this game on if you use a controller? What are you doing, Brizzy? Harassing me in my stream. I am the jank. I don't fall victim to the jank. I become the jank. I transcend the jank. Be the jank you want to see in the world. Height is ride height. So if I group the wheels, height offset. Alright, we're locked on. Nice. Power equals torque, strength, suspension, height offset, distance from ground. Okay. Does that mean I have my wheels on upside down? Because when I increased it, it lowered it. Okay, my ore is automatically loading, which is nice. I need to set my batteries to recharge, right? Is it better to just leave them on auto? I mean, you can place, yeah, you can place them upside down, but I don't think they're upside down. Let me see. Like, is it, if I want to recharge my ship and my... Is it better to just leave them on auto? Battery input. It's receiving. Yeah, it's receiving good power. Everything's getting recharged now. That's good. What an ordeal that was. Small error in the wheels. Put them on. Just have to look at the model. Okay. Well, we made it home, that's good. We've got some ice and some silicon home.
Inventory full.
Dump the rest of this trash we have. I should have put my credits in the ATM. Sorry, we'll keep them in a... I think I have my space credits in my little ship here. I think they're getting charged okay. We've got enough juice flowing. Okay, so I did have this idea. It's probably not going to work, but I want to try this idea for a motorcycle. Where can we build it? So, small blocks can't be built on big blocks, can they? Like, that's why the landing gear was turning big. Can use rotor or hinge? For what? Take the head off and use small head? Huh? Guys, please, make more sense. got too big, too small grid? That also doesn't make sense. Why do you... So you're saying I can't... Is there a converter? Mixed grids will be sacrificed to Clang. Okay, makes total sense. Okay, does this automatically... stick to the ground? Okay, so this was the idea I had. So what kind of cockpit would I use? Is there there's a saddle cockpit, isn't there? Yeah, saddle cockpit. Oh, what? I need the DLC. Fuck off. Scam, dude. That's a fucking scam. Fighter cockpit. Damn it, I want the oh, god damn it. How big's this? We can try this. This looks too big. Use a rotor hinge, build in L. You can remove the head, control seat. That's what they're used for most of the time? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'm still an absolute noob. More seat options? This is cool for now. This is just, I just had this idea today and I wanted to see if it's any way possible. fix that. How do I tell which is the right way up for this? So there's an arrow? Where's the arrow? Oops. Oops. I've actually got to get started making dinner, guys, so I will have to do a little BRB. But I will be back after I make dinner and, yeah, keep trying to make this motorcycle, I guess. grumpy.
Yeah.
Getting grumpy pants. Grumpy pants. Oh, you like my haircut? Thanks, bro. Yeah, I think I look pretty schmick. Bro, I just saw a job come up for a waste collection driver, dude. My dream. I could be a garbage truck driver. Got some keys from Legacy and Steel. I don't want to play that nerd shit. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking nerd shit. I'm playing some real nerd shit. Coming in here trying to shill your game. Extraction PvP. Yeah. No. I do. Yeah. Yes and no. I'm a bit like on the fence with the whole extraction genre. I'm very much more of a sandbox, like creative sandbox kind of guy. But I'll give it a go. Wait, have you started a fucking yeah, I do love a box. Have you started a Twitch? Have you been streaming? Why didn't you tell me, bro? Have you done streams? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, this is just you being an absolute fucking noob and not knowing how to stream. Get a follow from me. Wait, how do I? What's this? Oh, that's your thing. Oh wait, I'm already your one follower. 20,000 beer rate. Are you streaming? Just like fucking so much resolution. Oh, you want to see my? You want to see my baby? Check it out. Oh, say hello to Jeremy. Who's that? Oh no, I've interrupted your mommy. Oh no, it's okay. I've interrupted your special mommy time. Mwah. Say hello. Don't grow up to be a stripper. Oh.
Yes, great. Take her and bring her back to me when she's upset. You like it on your table.
Vix too, yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
You ready to go have some more booby? Yeah.
That's crazy, man. How's he going? Gets a lot harder, doesn't it? Trying to build some kind of motorcycle here. I think maybe you coming in here flexing your 5K views? Shut the hell up, mate. I made you. You're nothing without me.
Get ready.
Right? I'm the fucking king Chad around here. Don't come in here flexing your views. Flex my dude. Flex on my dude. No, that's bad. I saw that. Yeah, dude, I'm down. I need to get shit all set up, but that's the long-term plan. Turn the shed into a massive bait station. Trying to make a motorcycle. How do I spin this around again? Look how small that wheel is. Hey, what's up, Naked Jedi? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can we run software, preamps? Yeah. You can run anything. Anything you can run into an interface. Sometimes when I stream music, I'll just like run my mixing desk just into the interface. You're also a noob and learning? Well, welcome. I'll show you what I got going on so far. We've got our little base here, a very basic base, scaffold base. The first real vehicle I built was this buggy, which started like really crappily and it's slowly getting even more crappier, but just bigger. The idea is the buggy has the cargo capacity, and then we've got a little mining ship. So we go out with the buggy and the mining ship, and we use the ship to get small amounts of resource, which gets dumped through these connectors and then automatically gets sent into the cargo pods, which is kind of cool. And then when we return to base, we just hook it up here, having to use this little janky piston, and then it sucks all the ore out, and then our refinery refines it, then the assembler's there, and yeah. This is kind of what I've managed to achieve. My solar panels also fold up, which is pretty cool. And now I'm just trying to build a... Yeah, thanks. I'm pretty chuffed, considering I'm like really bad at this game and it's really hard. It's actually... I got some pistons under here, so when I want to work on the buggy I can just raise the whole thing up. But it's still janky as fuck. Yeah, this is full survival start. This is my first playthrough. I didn't really want to. I wanted to play survival as the first playthrough because I like survival games. I like the whole challenge of like having to get the resources that you need. Yeah, thanks. What have you been doing? Tell me about your first run. But yeah, right now I'm trying to make like a smaller scout vehicle because this thing is so janky to drive. It'd be good to have something small. So I'm trying to build like a motorcycle type thing, but it's obviously not looking very good right now, but you know, work in progress. I think I need bigger wheels. Just loading into my... Oh, you're literally about to start from scratch? Good luck. Good luck, Jedi. Ooh, some iron ore down here. Put that in the refinery. But yeah, this game is hard. It has a lot going on. My friend had me downloaded it, load into his world. Yeah, it's super overwhelming. That's why the survival is good, because there's some kind of progression. Let's try and get some wheels on this. But yeah, Jez, it's easy to Jez, how are you gonna stream? Like, what is your streaming setup? Are you using OBS? OBS is definitely the best. 3x3 wheel. Let's try 3x3. How dare you enter my stream? Okay, that looks... Okay, so if I want to get the wheel centered, I need to come across that way more, so it's like, what? By about 1 block. So we basically need to do it like this. Maybe... But yeah, I got this game ages ago as well, and just always been meaning to try it, and then finally got around to it, and now I absolutely love it. I think the wheel should be there. No, that looks ugly. That also looks ugly and not symmetrical. No, keep experimenting. What other wheel options are there? Is there like a rotor? Allows suspension 3x3 left. Oh wait, 3x3 right. Let's try the big wheel. Big wheels keep on turning. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that one. Jeremy, you there, bro? Wait, what? Why would it let me place it there? That's interesting. Didn't know that was an option. Hmm. Just want it to be more in line with the seat. So what's that? That's 4 out. So that's like boom. Four out, 3 out. Wheel suspension. Wait. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, that's something.
Energy low.
This is not gonna work. So what does it need to move? It needs gyroscope, it needs power. Let's just see if we can make it move in the most basic way possible. Right, gyroscope to lean. Power to move. What kind of power are we thinking? This is meant to be a scout motorcycle. First jump scenarios, controls. I think I did the learning to survive one. I haven't done the other one. I did like the first few missions of learning to survive and then just figured I'd just jump right in. Clearly that's working out for me, as you can see by my professional space building skills. Gyroscope there. Gyroscope there. One there. One there for good measure. Okay, so how are we going to power this thing? We could try a hydrogen engine. I actually haven't built a hydrogen engine yet. What's the smallest hydrogen engine? Yeah, I think we'll just go hydrogen engine and small tanks. Trying to keep it like as small as I possibly can. Where should I put this? I feel like the seat needs to come forward a bit. It's alright, we'll slap it there for now. Engine there, and then the tanks. But these have to be placed in a way that the fuel can... Actually, what if I get rid of this? Okay. That's something. So how do I transfer hydrogen into my fuel tanks? Like how am I gonna fuel this thing? Get fuel into this thing? I know, like, this fuel tank should be connected to the engine, so all I need to do is get some fuel. Like, can I put fuel into this thing via bottles, or no? I need actual gas. Because we brought a bunch of ice back, so we can make hydrogen. I just don't actually know how to do that. I'm assuming this tank is now connected to this engine. Also, does this need a battery? Or does the engine give it power? Oh yeah, that's janky. That is janky, I like that. It's almost like we need to slap the hydrogen generator on this thing. What is it? Gravity generator. O2 generator. See, this looks crappy though. I mean, I guess this is the only place it can go, right? You can only fill it through a connector. Okay, so we're gonna have to pipe this. We're gonna have to pipe this to the tank, which we can do, and then we're gonna have to... This needs power though, doesn't it? That's the last piece of the puzzle. Batteries. And a way to charge it. Wait, wouldn't it... Does the hydrogen engine create power though? Or do we need separate electricity?
Meteor storm inbound.
Dude, this thing's starting to look kind of fucking badass. Yeah, so we need power. So what if I just cover this thing in small batteries and then hook it up to a way to charge those batteries? How to run the O2 generator to make... But once the once this starts running, does this not create power? This consumes power. So, all we need is like a little bit of power to get this going. No, I reckon we can make this work. We just need to get it started. Or just get enough juice to... Okay, so this requires what, 50 power? Is that what it says? Is that power consumption usage? I'm assuming that is, right? PCU? Is that what that is? What do you guys think of my motorbike? So, wait. Battery. Small battery. So 15. And then we just need a way to charge the batteries. Yeah, I got ice. We just came back with a huge load of ice in the mining rig. I got so much ice, bro. I got so much meth. We're gonna take this thing. We're gonna send this thing, dude. It's actually starting to look kind of dope. I just want to try and make a scout vehicle. Oh, we're so good at add a fucking thruster to this thing somehow. I think the biggest thing with this is gonna be, I think we definitely need to like extend the suspension and then figure out how to steer it. Because I'm thinking with these two gyroscopes we can make it stay upright, or maybe it'll just stay upright by itself. We're just gonna experiment. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at my grand design? I think it's pretty cool. I guess you guys don't think it's gonna work. So once we get the batteries, we just need a way to charge the batteries. It was the meth, alright. Yeah. Alright. So let's get these batteries built. What do you guys think is the best way to charge this? I need to have like a charging area where I just ride it up and then it charges. Let's turn the batteries off right now. Small wheels as bumpers on the bottoms and the sides. Yeah, but we're trying to make a badass motorcycle, not some fucking thing with training wheels, dude. Come on. We're trying to be a fucking badass out here. I don't want no training. Would be a connector or just keep that hydrogen engine running. Okay. Oh wait, so as soon as the hydrogen engine starts, it's essentially free energy as long as I have ice. Also, what's the best way for me to like play with the suspension? Group the wheels and then the other thing is going to be how to steer it. Like we have 3 gyros. Is that going to be? Oh, dude, this is not about being efficient. Does this look like it's about being efficient? This is about trying to make some Mad Max ass motorcycle, dude. This is not efficient. You think it'll stay upright? This is just me trying to make a really light scout vehicle, but also I wanted to just try and make a motorcycle with this really basic, with this design. It's funny, I was at work, I was at fucking my job, all I was thinking about was space engineers when I'm supposed to be at work, and I'm like drawing on a little pad and paper this this design. I'm obsessed with this game already. Alright, let's get it finished. Yeah, it does look cool. Look, it's just a starting
Fuel
base.
low. Fuel critical.
So yeah, if we want to charge it, we'll need a connector. I still need to figure out how. So is there any way to? There's no way to connect small connectors to big ones, is there? Oh wait, there kind of is with those. Like, will a small connector attach to that? kind of annoying that the default battery setting is on. Merge block. Okay. Can I add like multiple build planners things? Like if I right click that and then right click that, is that gonna try and add 2 components worth of shit? Or is it just gonna give me 1? Oh, I think it gave me 2. Oh, up to 8. Now you tell me. Alright, looking good. What do you guys reckon? This is my original design. I thought about this while I was supposed to be working. That's it, engineering marvel. You've seen it here first, folks. Professional engineer. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we need. Oh, we need to plumb the hydrogen into the speed modules on my assembler. Oh yeah. That can wait. That can wait. We have more we've got more important things. More pressing issues right now. What's the best way for me to get this thing down? Wait, we need to plumb the hydrogen. Interior plates. Pipe under the seat? You mean like this way? Like lower? Because I don't want to get too crazy putting stuff under the wheels, because I want to have as much clearance as possible under the wheels, you know what I mean? Are you talking about like just bringing it down here and coming across? Or are you talking about fully under the seat? Because I don't want to go fully under the seat. Use conveyor converter under the O2 generator? What do you mean? Under here? Will that work? Do these small ones work if I connect it like that? I thought these only connect to the small sockets. Converter? No, I'm trying to add as minimal stuff as possible. So when we're talking about adding converters and extra blocks, like I'm just trying to do the absolute minimal. That's why I'm just, you know. I'm just gonna do it like this. This is fine. Can't make it work without the converter? Really? Why not? Hydrogen comes out into the tank is connected to the engine. Why won't that work? Well, you know, better is subjective. And like, I don't understand what you're talking about, so this is better for my understanding. If you want to use small conveyors, you need to convert it. I don't understand, man, because I've got conveyors running on this thing, and I don't need any. Oh, is that a specific to the gas thing? Are you talking about the gas? What you have will work. Yeah, I think it will. Yeah, dude, look, it's plugged into one right there. See? Look. Derp. Anyway. Just let the genius do his work, okay? Let the genius work. Okay, the genius has stumbled into a bit of a problem here. That's getting dangerously close to my wheel. Very inefficient for power. It's not about being efficient, bro. We've been through this. It's about being a fucking legend. Alright, let's bring this... So you can bring this up, get more away from the wheel. Just about experimentation, you know. I just had this idea and I wanted to see if it would work. Okay, but could you like elaborate on why it's inefficient? If you're gonna rag on my design, you have to at least back it up with some evidence. What's inefficient about it? Here for the big kabooms. They're not gonna be kabooms. The pipe's going everywhere. Well, I mean, I can't, like, this is the most efficient way to, you know what, just forget it. The pipes look cool, alright? I have my drop pod that I landed. If I grind a battery, do I get 100% back or just some of the resources? I'm pretty sure batteries, you lose some of the stuff. I wouldn't be grinding your battery though. Like, I'd be using your pod as your, like, I kept my pod because the pod comes with the H2O generator. It comes with a bit of storage. Comes with a fucking, I think it comes with a mini assembler, doesn't it? I was trying to keep my, I put a solar panel on it to keep my battery. Let's see if how my battery's actually going in here. Yeah, my battery is charging slowly. Survival kit and O2 generator. Oh, you don't have an assembler? Oh yeah, but you use that. I kept my little pod. So survival kit is essentially your respawn. Does that mean you can make multiple respawns? Like if you have 2 survival kits, can you choose where you spawn? Nice. Nice. Oh, the nearest one, you don't actually get to choose. Scammed. I think you guys are just jealous of my amazing motorcycle. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm just not really a capital ship guy, you know? I'm like a, I don't need a big ship. My whole thing is I'm just like a small time, you know, survivalist, miner guy. Motorcycle enthusiast. Lowly jank merchant, yeah. Hey Rob, see my new bike? Check out my motorcycle I'm building. What do you think? I'll give you once I've finished the fuel system, I'll give you a grand tour and I'll show you how it works. Or how I think it's gonna work. The conveyor converter converts big ports into small ports. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I know that. Just because, you know, there's the right way of doing something doesn't mean you have to do it the right way. I guess the thing I'm curious about is how, or like if this is going, like how this will steer. Because I want it to steer like a motorcycle, which means I probably need to make the 2 wheels steer on their own axis, maybe. I don't know. We'll just take it for a test drive and see how it handles. Yeah, I know. But that's the thing with this game. You have to do wrong. That's how you learn. Learn from the suffering. Yeah, the gyro is... the gyro is the thing that kind of confuses me. Okay. Is there anything else potentially needs? Could be a thruster. I do think the it's just these pipes kind of kill the vibe for me. I like how you can see the engine. Maybe we'll do it like this. I feel like the red might be a little too much as well, but whatever. Come this far. I play a works that's FPV only, no building thrusters, and 1 life. Wait, what's a works? Is that a server? What is that? A world. First person view? What's or scrap? Yeah, I don't have the DLC for the good seat that I wanted, so we just have to make do with the vanilla, unfortunately. But that was the first time I was like, oh damn, I want to buy the DLC now. I've been scammed already. Yeah, that looks a bit more clean, I think. Oh yeah, look at those clean lines. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Scrap makes everything battery power cells. Okay. Let's see. To top this off, we're gonna need a little something, you know. Directly behind my head. Do you reckon it looks cooler behind my head or like a bit further back here? Is that gonna fuck up with the fuck? I reckon there maybe. Batman's bike, yeah, it does. Put it there. If Batman was special needs. Hydrogen thrust? Oh yeah, true. Because we have the hydrogen engine.
Inventory full.
Didn't think about that.
Inventory full.
Good call on the hydrogen thruster. This would be the first hydrogen thruster
Inventory full.
I've actually built. But we also got to do what looks cool. Oh wait, no, you got to plumb this in? Nah, we're just going to go with the atmospheric. This is... Nah. I don't wanna run more pipes. Sorry guys, going with the original. This one just kind of looks cooler anyway, for this purpose. Well, you know, subjective. Art is subjective. Look at this. Let's chuck that on it. I think what looks cooler. Oh, you can? Nice. Why is it saying cannot withdraw these things? Oh, I thought I put these away. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. Okay. One grid system. So, let's get some things set up here. So, how do we set up the gyros? That's the thing I don't understand. Batteries, generator. We need to get some ice in the hydrogen. This is a meth-powered crack bike. This bike literally runs on ice. How good. Alright guys, I'm open to suggestions. Like, will I need to do anything to the gyros? I have one gyro here. One gyro there, and one gyro there. I reckon we just drop it down and might want to adjust the suspension. Actually, let's group the wheels. All the gyros should be facing the same way. Oh shit, I didn't even realize they had a direction to face. They're probably facing all kinds of ways. Shit. How important is that? Which way should they be facing? I just need to change this one to face the other way, right? Okay, awkward for override. Let's just see if it moves first. Oops. Alright, So let's go thruster. Keeping the same way. We'll see. What else do we need? Generator. So is that running now? Does it recharge the batteries? Oh yeah, that's... Jeez, that uses a lot of ice. Damn. we're gonna need a lot of ice to power this bad boy. Okay, let's get some things set up. So, control seat. Start with handbrake. No handbrake? Handbrake. Handbrake. Hydrogen engine. Atmospheric thruster. Because we could try and use this as a boost, so we go toggle on and off, and then 3 increase thrust override. And then decrease. The engine recharges. The O2 generator provides. Okay. Let me put some more ice in this thing. This thing chews through ice. And then, how do we get it down? Maybe I should put a piston on it. Where would I put a piston? It needs a kickstand. Just remove the blocks. Okay. Just drop it. So, do I need to do something to it to like make it stand upright? I know it's like a gyro override thing, right? Center of mass is not in the middle? Yeah, clearly. Clearly it is not. Alright, let's just see what happens when we turn it on. Okay, bike is currently on fire. Yeah, I think first of all, it needs to be higher off the ground. Like the suspension needs to be higher. And then we need to get the... We need to get the gyros keeping it upright. So let's just try and do that first. Hold on. It also wasn't steering very well. How do I? Because the wheels were turning at like the different angles. It's almost like, what if I made just the front wheel steer and the back wheel go? Would that be helpful? That's kind of like a motorcycle, right? How do I do that? Let's just try it. Wait, let's do it in third person so I can see the changes. Turn steering off on the back wheel. Okay, let's try that first. How do I know which is my back wheel? Right. Is that the right wheel? They're both right wheels. Turn steering off, you can also flip it. Which is my... Because they're both right wheels, how do I know which wheel? Left, yeah, I've got two right wheels on. I haven't checked it out yet, no. Too busy building my space jank. Steering off. Okay, now we're only steering from the front wheel, that's good. It's more like a motorcycle. But the thing is, how do I make it lean? How do I make it lean like a motorcycle? Alright, let's play with the steering angle, power. Height. A and E is lean. Q and E. Okay, so how do I make the lean more? See you later, Steven. What do I do to the gyros to make it stay upright? Okay. But surely the gyro can... But it was leaning off to the right. Turn override on one and keep it on. I really wish I could make the wheels higher. Oh, it's staying up right now, that's good. Kind of. Oh yeah. That's definitely better. It kind of leans. You kind of like, if I lean and use the mouse, I can get it kind of, I can get it, oh god, okay, no. Too much. Too much lean. Okay, how do I make... I need to make the steering more pronounced. Also, how do I need to like counteract the maybe I need to put 2 on override. 80% power on override gyro. Okay. 100%. What if I do 2? Turn the power down. I want less override. Less override, more lean. Oh, whoa, okay. What the fuck? Less override, like more lean. I'm just trying to tweak the bike rail. Keep those at 0. 1 gyro with override. Turn power down until you like the lean. Okay. See how it's just like leaning to the right though. So gyroscope, power down. How do I stop it leaning though? I need it to lean back a little bit. Negative? No. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, a lot of things would be easier, but we're doing it the hard way, guys. Surely I can just tune the gyros. Middle should be zeros. You talking about the middle gyro or this? Only mess with the power. But the power doesn't really change the lean at all. It's like I needed to counter lean the other way to make up for the you know? Which would be roll. Power. How do I move it in an increment of... Doing 3 things to try and change 1, but... Yes, but I don't know what I'm doing. Can't you see that? Can't I just tune it until it balances? Set the roll a very small amount so it's super slow, then tweak the power so it doesn't fall to the right. Set the roll override to a very small amount. Oh, I see. Just fucking full send. Hell yeah, brother! I mean, kind of working. Oh. What was that? Sorry, we didn't need that. Yeah, I'm trying. What did we lose? Something fucking smashed. What blew up? This thing just, the turning sucks on this. I'm pretty sure this is realistic physics. Need more lean. Let's go back to where we were. Looks good. Turn down power and override for more turn, just the power. Okay. I just want to get it so that when it's standing, it's just not always leaning in one direction. Oh. Oh, we're here now. Everything under override should be 0. That's standing straight. Yeah, but because the center of gravity is wrong, doesn't that mean we have to counteract some of the roll? Gyroscope. See? Keeps leaning over to the... Unless one of my other gyros is... See, but when I bring it up straight, it's always trying to lean back. Oh no. See how it's leaning back like that? Just make it stand. Front wheel, steering angle. Oh yeah, better steering angle, that's good. Turn override off, get straight, then turn it on. Okay. We need to find somewhere that's like flat. Oh, okay. Well, you got to start straight. I'll put some blocks down, then we can work with a flat surface at least. Oh shit, I'm out of blocks. Oh, we should probably get this back home because about to run out of fucking fuel. It's like, it almost works. It's just real weird. I mean, it works, sort of. Takes a bit of getting used to. Just needs some tweaking, yeah. I mean, it does run on meth, so definitely needs some tweaking. Oh shit, where are we? How do we get back up? Okay, changing the steering angle in the front definitely helped a lot. Oh, what's happening here? Definitely not the most maneuverable thing. Let's just get it on a flat surface. So having one on override definitely helps. It's just I need to get it. Problem is the whole thing, it doesn't really turn with the lean. It's almost like when I turn the wheel, I need it to lean in the opposite direction. We'll try to correct you to the position when you turned it on. Yeah, like I needed to counter steer. Turn steering on and the what? Turn steering on the back and flip it? Oh yeah, like yeah, I could try that. Rear wheel steering, but invert steering. Whoa, that's crazy. Steering. I needed to like lean. I needed to lean the same way that I'm steering. How do I make the gyro like lean towards the wheel? Does that make sense? Do I just have to do that manually? I should have left wheel on the front. Would that not, that probably wouldn't work with this design though, would it? Oh god. Like with the shape. Oh my god. This is so fucked. Well, doesn't work very well, does it? It's a cool idea. It was a fun experiment. I just wish I could get it to sit up straight. Just want to get the gyro working properly. Control your pitch. Oh, you mean I gotta mess with all of them? Is there any way to like see the center of gravity on a vehicle? So you can put weights on the other side? 1 of 3. I feel like it's just a roll. It's a failed experiment. Okay, info tab, select show center of mass. Okay. I just don't know why it's so hard to get it like centered with the gyros and staying there. Show center of mass. Draw center of mass of each grid. Don't give up. How do I see the center of mass? Oh, that wasn't checked. Okay. Okay, well this makes no fucking sense to me. Guess it's because the wheels are offset. Maybe if we move the wheels, change the wheel position. Because basically we want the wheels to be lined up, right? That's why it's all awkward. That's why it's a bit orkies. short suspension. And down she goes. Stay up, goddammit, what the hell? I'll just lean it on this for now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop falling. Bruh. Oh fuck, I put it on backwards. God damn it. Wait, did I? Oh, was it? Oh my god. Was that the right way? Fuck's sake. That was right? Okay, I'm an idiot.
Meteor storm inbound.
Maybe I should try having the gyros all the same way. Let's remove this one. Because those two are facing the same way. We'll see if we can somehow get the wheels like more centered, because they're just a bit askew. Higher would be nice also. Why can't I lean? Why can't I lean anymore? When am I starting the base? What do you mean? This is my base. Whatever do you mean? Do you not see a perfectly built base right in front of you? Because I do. I mean, I don't know, man. Whenever I get around to it, I guess. I don't really have any, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't really have any, like, linear way of doing things. I kind of just do things as I feel like them. Sorry, I'm very unorganized. I don't really have a plan for anything. I just do. You know. Right now we're trying to mess around with this bike design, and maybe if we get that, we can do a base. But this base works fine. I don't know how else I can improve it. Seems pretty perfect to me already.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Uh-oh. No.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
She's too heavy. Oh, it's the gyros, isn't it? Maybe I'll just turn it off. Well, it still kind of wants to tilt a bit. Oh my god, what is going on? Gonna work on a new welder ship? Nice. I'll be here sifting through my trash piles. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Might have to go to bed soon. Like a fool. I just don't understand this gyro situation. these piston placements. I think I think I've had enough of this. I gotta go to work tomorrow early anyway, guys. So yeah, we will come back and continue to refine our amazing motorcycle in the next stream. Stay tuned for more space jank, crackhead engineers. All right, guys, time to end the stream. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate every single one of you, and yeah. Sub to the channel, you know, do all that stuff. I appreciate it. See you guys.